Hey chat, sorry, we're just setting all my tweets and all that stuff up. So we haven't streamed for a while. Took a bit of a break, reset mentally. But as of yesterday, Horizon Forbidden West is finally launched. Been waiting for this for I don't know how long, since the end of Horizon Zero Dawn, and then when the expansion came out. So I'm really excited about this. I really wanted to play it last night, but my download kind of had an issue, and it just didn't fully download in time. So I decided to just get a bit of sleep. Now I'm up in the morning to play. Um, Not my normal stream time, but you know, when you're excited and you really want to play it all day, like you just gotta play it, right? Like I was gonna play it regardless, so I might as well stream it. But yeah, for those who are following my channel as well, I know I was starting a Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough before this, trying to finish it, but that break kind of put an end to it. So we might revisit that later. We might not. We'll see how it goes. But for right now, let's give this a start and see what Aloy is up to. Aloy, sorry. English, English. HD rendering, brightness, shadows, highlights. That's alright. Alright. See what we got here.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines.
This is giving me the chills again.
And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery.
Uh-huh. What are you up to?
One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Oh god. I'm gonna have to destroy that, aren't I, at some point? Well, that set up the story really nicely. Good summary as well. But that thing doesn't look pleasant. That's gonna be something I'm gonna have to deal with, I guess. Put that on so I don't fall. Not follows road, co-pilot. Show headpiece. We'll see how that goes. on. Yep. Yep. If that gets a bit annoying, we'll change it later. Subtitles on. See if that that needs to be bigger or not later. Yo, what up, Jodinson? Alright. I'll have a drink for your hydrate. And I'll just readjust my posture. Thanks for that. Appreciate you popping in. Visuals. I just do that, right? I mean, motion blur off, camera shake, all. Just leave those. Yeah. Time to dive in. Also, this menu and this song are just so epic. I could just sit here and listen to it. But alright, new game. We'll go normal. I'm gonna do guided. If I don't like it, I can change it, I guess. I just like having a HUD. Some people don't like it. It might be cleaner without a HUD, but I just like having it. Earth, the far future. Nature has reclaimed the ruins of forgotten civilizations, but humanity live on in primitive tribes. In this new wilderness, they fight for survival against the machines, fearsome mechanical creatures. Alright, so basically just telling you about the world. Autosaves. Alright. Foxy watches. That's a Thunderjaw, isn't it?
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system.
With music.
But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream.
Okay.
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me, even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
Those weeds again. So those weeds being in her dream as well in real life must be something important, isn't it?
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
Hello?
Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing?
Oh, is he
Must
coming
be
with
urgent
us?
since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
She did say she was feeling alone.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
Oh, focus.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
This must be so overwhelming.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
See, it wouldn't bother her because she grew up with it. Oh, that view. The graphics, man.
Shall we?
I'm on a standard PS4 as well, like one of the first gens.
I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
She's happy that she has somebody. And I like
These
this.
plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
I like this idea for a tutorial as well. Like, instead of making your character, who, you know, in the continuation ideally should know exactly what they're doing, big that you have to teach. So like, you're still doing the tutorials to learn all the basics, but your character doesn't feel any lesson cheapened, I guess you would say. Which I think is pretty cool.
There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
That's a scan. So, grab these. So instead of the medicinal bar, they've given you an actual amount, which is cool. What?
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better.
Alright,
Alright,
heal.
we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
What the hell is that noise? Oh, grab. Oh, so this is the climbing line that it shows you without the focus. Not bad. Examine.
The blight's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
Actually, trying to think back, did we have the blight in Horizon? We did, didn't we, at the end?
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Didn't recognize it.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well,
Alright.
it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
First, we're going to check our inventory before we do all that. So we got our spear, we got a hunter bow. That's our outfit, tools, ammo, ammunition, and healing. Okay, special gear. So nothing just yet, really. Skills. Holy, there's a lot. They've really fleshed this one out. So warrior, unlock new melee combos. For warrior bows. Ooh, I like. So it's all like, yeah, these, which I think are pretty cool. Power attack, burst fire. Ooh, 3 arrows. What's the most powerful one? Melee might. Attach a power module to the spear to deal more damage with melee attacks for a limited time. Oh, this could be useful in like big fights. Energy surge. The destroyer. Oh, it said passive damage. I was like, what? Alright, so that's that. This is the trapper. Quick trapper. So traps, place traps quickly. Also resolve and increase the build-up and effect of elemental attacks while gaining a greater resistance to elemental damage. That is also really strong. Quick wire, so tripcaster. Oh, so you can like fire like the tripcaster. Is that gonna be just for this skill, or is that a complete change where you can fire the tripcaster with one shot? Because the old game you had to do like left side, right side, etc, and like trap, and sometimes you get caught while the wind. Penetrating rope. So rope caster still around. Oh, that could be cool. I don't think I'll particularly use it as much, but that'd be dope. Hunter. Range master, do more damage to range weapons, high velocity. Ooh. So attack from above, range 63. Split blast, we saw similar. Power shots. Bolster your resolve and deal more damage for a certain number of shots with bows, bow blaster. Okay. Triple notch, 3 arrows, sustained blast. So it's rapid fire, so almost like a minigun. That one you really need, I think. That's an important one to get if you can get quickly. Ultra shot. There's up to 10 bolts if you currently selected. Ooh. Sounds like it'll be strong, but it's gonna drain ammo pretty quickly. This will be useful as well. Especially if you knock him down and then go in for, like, I'm assuming you have crits the same way. Survivor. Bomb. Okay, that one you need as well. Shredders. Okay, haven't seen those before. I guess we'll see it later. Overshield. I like that. Pound forager important. Infiltrator. So she obviously has an ability to equip things onto her armor, which I think is pretty cool change. Okay. Ooh, this would be good if you get, like, especially if you're getting pressed by a group. Double notch. So it's 2-in-1 shots and the focus shot, which is always important. And this one I'm assuming is like scavenging parts, do more damage. Spear, spike trap, splitting spike, override. Chamber is supposed to resolve against multiple enemies. Alright. Alright, sorry. So that's a look at the skills. Let's see what this map is. At the moment it's tiny, but there's a lot of space on the outside here, so that could change. Quest, notebook. Alright, so we got not much.
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Well, that's one way to reset your progress as well. Let's do the fun way. Whee! Ow. What's this? I didn't mean to do that, by the way. I'm actually gonna remove that. Just for now and see how we go. Guessing we can't run across the
growths here too.
light. Can we, like, dive and stuff? Because I see shit underwater. Oh, we can! Yo, that's dope. What? How? Oxygen bar depleting? Oh, that's sick. I love that. I love that change. It just feels so smooth. Like, I don't think you could do that in Zero Dawn, right? Or could you? Or are you completely mistaken? I just don't remember doing it. Maybe there was no reason to do it, so I never really thought about it.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Alright, we'll go investigate that carcass, see how it goes. Anything here? Yes. Water's pushing me away. Always gotta check all the weird corners and stuff. You know how it is with RPGs and exploring.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
So you can stock, even though it's your thing is full. I'm gonna do a quick scan, and then we'll go interact with that machine. Don't see anything. See that though. Sure, we'll come back for all of it later. Strider? Hello?
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
Alright.
Alright. Now to craft some arrows.
Or continues. So that's another thing that I like about this game always. Like, if you've already picked up the stuff, it doesn't tell you to go and get it again.
Done.
Me too.
20
Arrows ready.
Just grab some of the ridgewood. Right now I grab everything I see and then I'll probably run out of space. Always happens to me here. I think these games.
There's a ladder. But can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free.
Okay.
Just have to target the lock.
We'll do that in a second. Make sure to loot all these, just in case, especially the meds. You never know what's around the corner. I don't see anything. Alright.
That did it. After you.
At least the lock is like fairly obvious, right? Like it's bright red and pretty big.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say.
Man, this
Only that
valley
backup
looks
might be here.
amazing.
We need to find a way in.
Sorry, I
So,
thought
What happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
That's probably the way, but I want to look around here as well. Which would... Wait, pry open? Wait, that's a thing? Yo, that's dope. Oh my god, that's gonna make me like check everything. Did I miss cars on the way back? On the way like here?
Down this way.
So we'll go back and check here, see if there's anything I missed. I really wish I knew about the cars. I probably could have checked it earlier, see if I missed anything. I don't even know if I'd walked past the car or not. I go that way, they're all dead ends. I don't think crouching works, right? Yeah. So that's a ladder there. I'm assuming that's one of those that I come back and... like I'll kick down and then I can go back up later, I'm assuming. Also, when I asked about the blight in Horizon Zero Dawn, I realized that we had the blight. Like, obviously, that was what the creatures, you know, those red ones had and stuff like that. Did a lot of damage to us. So I completely understand that. I just didn't remember it being in plant form, but I guess might have appeared at the end, and I can't remember it very clearly. Bushes, are we stalking? Yeah.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
Oh, that's like a weasel. It's a new machine.
Most of the machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Also holding.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts
barrel.
are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Ooh.
Right.
I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
Alright.
Another one's coming.
Oh god. I want to check if I can silent strike it. Maybe I can. Maybe they've given me the ability early on. Maybe not. Ooh. Okay.
How does the Focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home.
Oh,
Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city.
Fair.
And I set out to find you.
What about the rest of our friends?
Someone shot this machine too.
Whoever's going around killing this isn't leaving much for us.
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock.
Why don't we let him do it?
Got it.
Would the climbing mechanics feel smoother?
You said you've had a Focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Wonder how many extra we have.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Technically, I am one of the old ones, right?
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
I wonder if because I'm
Dead end, Aloy.
a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, will they like recognize me or whatever? Hello.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth.
Well, that's not good.
Well, let's find a way in.
Wonder how they're powered as
Please
well.
hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Loot. I saw another thing to loot, right? Somewhere. I'm assuming this will teach me how to override, so I'm assuming I haven't lost that power.
Pry this open.
Oh no, it's just prying.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
Ooh. Can I take it?
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Why can't we just steal the gear?
Ugh. What's that stench?
Entire camp
Toxic?
wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. Then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
That doesn't bode well, isn't it? Like whatever that big thing is, it's just seems like a bad time. Training dummy. Supply crate. I saw something on the other side.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out.
That sound of that acid,
If I
though.
can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
What you got, mate?
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think.
Ooh,
This
a new
hook
weapon.
looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
What? He's gonna have to get used to this thing. Such a
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope.
that was one. So whatever this big, I'm assuming is a machine. These guys were hunting for scrap. The machine probably got mad, came through, fell through the roof, and decimated him. I'm assuming that's the case.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Alright, I think I
Alright.
have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Ooh, they're showing me workbenches now. This wasn't around the last time. Pullcaster, an improved version of Delver's prototype tools, or Delver's prototype tools that can latch onto and pull objects. It also enables grappling to specific spots. Nice. That's pretty dope. Assuming we can use this to repel like she used the hook as well, like in Zero Dawn. Alright, so we'll craft this.
There. Pull caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Did she just make the name up by herself? Alright, so that was one. Tap. R2. Pull. Whoa.
That worked better than I thought.
Imagine that made that kill you. Because I think that hit me. Well, that pullcast is going to make some exploring interesting as well with
Well,
what you could do.
It doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
Data console.
What's this?
Activate it. Let's see what it's gonna do.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith.
Okay.
Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
So just a recording of what this place used to
Wonder
be.
what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Assuming by the fact that he said auditorium as well, I'm assuming that's our one of our destinations on the way out of here.
I should activate my focus. Scan the area.
Sorry, I was trying to get comfortable.
I might be able to get up there.
I'm assuming it's this. Yo, that's dope.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Alright, that is sick. That's gonna make like traversing so cool. That's nothing, I'm guessing. Assuming there'll be a ladder somewhere. It's like a mini double jump in a way. Sort of like a weird way. Drop. I wonder how far the range on that could be, because so far I've been doing it pretty close. Picked the right side there.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for
There's
Varl.
the ladder. Come, friend.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
You got the easy way as well. I had to do all the climbing. You just have to climb a ladder. Alright. See what's behind the door.
Humans.
Oh,
Us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
Space travel, right?
The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is
data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Sometimes.
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
He must be so confused as to what's going on in the world.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
I like the armor on her as well. I'm just beginning to notice all the fine details.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end.
Well, that's human nature, isn't it, at the end of the day?
That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Ooh. Launch shutters, I'm guessing? Oh, that view!
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
How are we gonna get over there, though?
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Data point discovered.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Lonely.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
And nobody's been here for ages. It's up there.
Show off.
Alright. We'll get you one day, hopefully.
My focus might be able to help here. I should be able to pull that thing out of the wall.
Okay. You know, one thing I'm kind of impressed, doing all this, and everything hasn't fallen on my head.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
I hear something in there. Did you hear that? Or is it just me?
What is that thing?
Anything that killed those officers. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Oh, that's something that's not gonna be fun, is it? It's a giant worm.
Up here.
Sorry, I cut off.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
I mean, he's a capable hunter normally, isn't it? So he's not like he's gonna have to rely on his focus.
I need to sneak up on him to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
Come on. Alright, it worked. I thought he moved by my bush. Not really my best silent strike, but it works. Alright, then he got that one as well.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Nice work. Yeah, I kind of messed that one up. There's definitely cleaner ways to do that.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing more I can't handle.
Target. Alright. This is my bad. I kind of should have gone underneath. Not good. One down. But I should be able to kill it right there. Yep.
I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
That's a bit rude, ally. I like the banter though. That's pretty. Is that the way we want to go? No, we want to go that way. So, by that notion, we'll go. We came from here, so. I like this like quick scan ability sort of thing. So you don't actually like have to.
Light's made its way in here too.
Right. This entrance hit like invisible wall. Thought it might be. Flame's still going. Does that mean somebody's been here? I mean, the dead
The
stuff,
Osram
so...
must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Chat, I don't know what happened with my internet here. Hmm. We're gonna restart the internet. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Chat, we're back, so make sure to refresh. Hopefully this doesn't become an issue again. It would be today of all days that I have internet issues with it. We'll just give it a second to see what happens. Keep going, didn't really miss anything.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
What killed them though? Was this barricade like old, or is this somebody's new barricade? It's a corpse here, I guess that answers that question.
I'll keep this for
Health
later.
potion?
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it.
I'm assuming that means there's a fight coming up, right? Otherwise it wouldn't start giving you like health potions and stuff like that. So later.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There.
Alright.
Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
Alright, a couple of shards. Alrighty.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea,
Good
mate.
idea.
Just here to navigate to the blast trap.
I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
We'll do the optional quests.
I can use this.
Training dummies. Always nice to smack them around a little bit. I don't think you can actually break them. I don't think. Oh, you can?
That guy.
Alright. This should be enough
have what I need to
breastplates.
craft a trap.
Down.
There. Explosive trap made.
Craft one for now.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
John. have just climbed that bit of ladder, right?
I think I see a way up.
My dude, I'm already on the way up. How's he gonna get out?
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
Better scan them.
I've seen this machine before.
Scrounger.
A scrounger.
That's new to
These
me.
are new.
Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those
Chain
traps
reaction.
in its path.
Okay. Target. Needed to go by first though. Never mind. So when he has the skull next to the silent strike, I'm assuming that means you can kill. That's a handy tip to know. That way you don't go in for like a silent strike that you think will kill and then it doesn't. See our friend over here. Come on. Magik.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
As long as I can keep grabbing medicinal stuff, I'll grab medicinal stuff. Valuable box. Gotta sell all these, make some cash back. Okay, how do I get up there now? This way. Half expected that thing to
They all
break.
have their secrets, but every place is different.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
There's no way we can fight that thing, right? Like, with what we have right now. Nice jump. Okay. Yeah.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
He's taking this whole data thing quite well, right? Thank you. Guess I have to go up the stairs. I think I saw a data thing somewhere, right? Did I? Yeah, I might have just scanned Val. This though. Your notebook. Let's see what it says. Suggestions represented from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I am exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt. In contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer Archive 500 ectogenic chambers, supplementary ectogenesis research reports, a copy of the alpha build. Okay. Dr. Sobek is very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. Alright, so they have like the alphabet, of the data, I guess. So maybe that's why she's been tipped that there's the Gaia, what she needs is here. Because they definitely did some data trade or whatever.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Nice. Giving you a lot of supply caches right here, right? Kick you down, just in case. Never know what might happen. You don't say,
well,
mate.
It is 1,000 years old.
Does he climb as well? Yeah, he does. I was gonna say he can climb, right? We all learned that. It's not like some special move.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Let's see what you have to say. How did you?
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades' protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
So they stole a guy, or tried to.
Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. For Zenith
He's
stole
gonna ask.
Aloy, why does
There it
that
is.
woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
He's gonna stick to that.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
All this like really heavy, especially considering this is what, a glorified tutorial right now? First mission?
Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
What's that?
A weapon. Thanks, Laurel. We should keep moving.
What did I get? Frost Blastling. Blasting launches bombs that affect large areas. This weapon fires frost bombs. Wrong buttons. Weapons. Alright. So that's a frost blastling. Nothing here.
Down here.
Ow. I always feel like I'm going to take so much damage from doing that, but I don't. And then there's times where I don't feel like I'm going to take damage, and I do. You're going back up, right?
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Is this where the ladder I saw earlier was?
Look, that
Oh.
machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
That's a snake. Why do we have big machine snakes? Really? Can we have like a rabbit or something? He's probably killed me, but should be nicer to look at.
One of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Yes, I could.
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle. Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
That's actually really strong.
More of the Osram Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
So if this big machine is the one killing all the Osram and it's heading off that direction, does that mean it's chasing more Osram? That is, I feel sorry for the dudes.
You said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. It was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
Nice one, Ted Pharaoh. Might have just cost the world. That's right. Not anything down here. Is there a reason why they're letting us go down this way? I guess you could just run across, right? Like you didn't have to do all the whole fancy climbing thingamabob. I guess you kind of have to a little bit there. I don't look, doesn't look like you can climb up. Yes. So yeah, there's the fancy way of like jumping from there all over here. Or you could just do the slow process and run in the water. Could do that. Could do this. There's some gonna work from down there. That probably saved me from fall damage. Because I really messed up my jump then. It's like guide thing so on. Maybe not. Maybe just because it's a tutorial.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Imagine. What is this? Day 1, Descent Valley. Boss always a good sense for downsides, but by the forge with you right. This place is untouched. Had to knock down a few machines while we were moving our gear. Pesky things keep popping out of the ground. Set up camp near the main entrance. Farouk nearly jumped out of his skin when he dropped his hammer and went clanging down the stairs. Kid's first delve, I reckon, even if he swears otherwise. Push further into ruins. Boss has set out his latest prototype, what he's called a hook and pull. I'm guessing that's what we found. Named his work if you ask me. It showed Farouk a simple trick to evaluate salvage. The less it's rusted, the higher price. On a good day, Hunter insisted he saw the trees shaking across the river. Kids jumpier than a frog on hot coals. Probably should have listened to him, mate. Felt a deep rumble in the dead of night. Land shake, maybe. But it's got the whole crew on edge. Boss ordered half of us to set up the second camp. My bad. Second camp further in. Figures we'll pick this place clean, faster, and we split up. No arguments there. Think I'll start up a trading dummy for Farouk. Kid can barely hold his own against a burrower. Day 6. Only a few of us left. Kid didn't make it. Machine blasted him with acid at the river crossing. Can hear it slithering outside. A few more minutes rest. Then we're gonna make a run for. Guessing the lack of finish means he's dead.
More Osram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
Oh, that's something pretty recent, right?
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in a focus to keep track of them.
Tag. Tag. Alright. Now we gotta figure out how do I want to play this. Let's push. I could kill him there, but then that one was seeing me. Doesn't have a bush there though, unfortunately. That was really bad of it. Really? I deserve that. That's my fault. Really dumb. I think while I lack the weapons, I really need to not just charge in. Not like, I mean not charge in, but like just not take fights head on. Just really bad idea. Did I miss something? Yeah,
Awesome.
got the tops.
Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
I need another bush. Where's the other bush? Because I can kill this guy. Dude. I just didn't know that thing was there. Silly of me, I should have realized. What if I could sit in that bush and then throw a rock and drag one out?
Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
You can come further this way if you want. Don't bother me. Ow. Frozen. Managed to knock you down. Again, not clean. But I got it done.
Okay, now how to get out of here?
Terrible way of doing things. Meds.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
That's why I didn't see it the first time.
What's in here?
This meds, valuables. I'm gonna make a decent amount of money, I think, when I sell these. Doesn't seem that stingy giving you things to like collect and sell early on, which I kind of like.
There's a ladder in the back.
I really missed. Wow. Seems like I'm already at over 300 metal shards, which is pretty decent, I think. I mean, I don't know what the prices of stuff in this game are, if I can buy and all that, so
tell me
maybe
something.
it's not.
Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Forgot how tough a lady she was. Right. It's also one of those families that you have the most connection to in this game. Like with Val, with his mother, and then obviously his sister being one of the first few people to be nice to us during the proving. But then, unfortunately, she died. So you got a weird sort of like relationship or like connection to this family. No. Know what? I was gonna say I have to be missing something somewhere. What am I doing up here though? Oh, that's a staircase right there. Wow, didn't even see it. Oh wait, this is a different one, isn't it? Yeah, I was on the floor below. That's why I didn't see the staircase. Not as silly as I thought I was. This reminds me of climbing the facility where we saw the Zero Dawn stuff. Oh god.
If they slaughtered all those Osram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks.
Too
We
slow.
don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Get used to it,
Over to the
mate.
shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
That's a smart idea though, just crush him. And here's our first repel of the game. Yeet! She's still using the more traditional repel, the one that she got from like the start.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Tag. You're gonna come check your friend out. Come on, come closer. Alright. Now, let's see if there's anybody else around. Forgot about the one that I tagged. Of course I did. Yeah, man. Come to Papa. Surprised that scan doesn't like find us if we hid in a bush. I think it'd be way too strong if it did, but I'm generally surprised it didn't do something like that. Well, I go behind. Alright, now I'm gonna sit here and wait. I could run to the bush in front of me that I'm looking at right now, but what's the point, right? Like rushing and then getting caught, I might as well just play it slow and wait for him to come by. Hello. Goodbye. Back where we came from, right? Yeah. So I missed a chest on the way. I guess I was so worried about getting to that second one. The second burrower. I do wonder also if we're gonna see the old machines. Like you know, we saw glimpses of like the tall necks in the cutscenes and all that, but I wonder like if the watchers, scavengers, like you know, all the long legs and all that sort of stuff, whether we'll see them still, because I'm assuming they're like still kicking about the world somewhere.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
What ladder? Oh, that ladder. Okay. Climb. How far do I have to go? It seems so far away from what I actually want to do. Well, now what?
Okay.
Oh,
There's a
that
rail
part.
I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Ooh, that's a nice new mechanic. Onto the thing and then like get herself off it. That's pretty cool.
Sounds good.
That sounds terribly fun. I nearly died for that. That was a very bad mistake on my part. How do I get onto this platform? Weirdly drop and like flop over. Jump. Climb up. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. What storm? Can hear it though. Can't see it. Ah, so you can get a bit of distance on that. Yeah, that's nice.
Made it.
That's gonna be fun. Imagine if you use that like in combat and running away and shit.
Smoking acid everywhere.
Fun.
Great. Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
I'm surprised things just don't break and you fall.
Make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Just me IRL. I not have the strength and the stamina to do this, but also because of my weight, if I get on any of these platforms, it was just gonna absolutely crash. Ooh, nice catch.
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
Why can't we just climb it? Ah, yeah. Barely climb a normal ladder, let alone try to do this.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Oh, great. No machines in my way.
Why wouldn't there be more machines? That is not a burrower, is it? Oh, it is. Console. That's just the one? Or is that the two? There's a two. There's one right here. I thought I saw a squad, yeah. Come on. Ladies. good. The aiming is all over. Oh god. Where am I? Where am I? Oh my god, I'm stuck.
To myself now.
Again, do not do what I just did. It's an absolute shocking way of dealing with things. But I literally got shocked, so shocking. This guy here. Trying to see if there's anything else. Well, it's a data point, right? I have to go. It is the objective, I'm assuming.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
Alright. Look out below.
Caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Are those snakes gonna chill down there? That was convenient.
How to get up the tower?
I'm assuming where that giant dust cloud just came from. But if I was those machines, I'd just like run.
Scanning with my focus could help here.
Hell of a lot of noise. How do I get up there? Oh, I just jump. She's got ops.
Closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
I can't see him, so can I shoot? Do I have to be closer? Well, that's where the lift fell. got to be able to get up there somehow, right? Oh, right here.
Okay, the creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
Oh, the other way should go that way. This crate. Jump.
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Don't want to talk about that one. Really dumb on my part. I went to try to jump to the other. Do it slow. These jumps are almost like on the not max, but like the like upper edge of the distance of the jump like itself, so it's not like it's just you can just run and it, like, oh my. No problem here. Now, here, where was I the last time? I could have just shot this. So that's one.
One down. I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Ron was right. No turning back now.
But that's kind of the summary of the game, isn't it? Scaling towers, machines waiting to kill us. Oh my god, I nearly ran off again. Come on, man. Got a potion in there.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Right. Look up below. One survived in a... Uh-oh. good. I would leave a few bruises. And there's the one that survived.
Finishing this the hard way.
Fine.
We need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Where's that weak spot?
Weak is fire, ice.
I should target it first.
Ow. I missed. And there's the one.
Try spitting at me now!
Crit.
There! These canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Oh god, get out of here. Should have seen that one coming. I zoomed in at the wrong time. Not good. All right. How's it doing?
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. A trap maybe? Frost ammo? My focus might find something I can use around here.
What's this? Thought I saw something. Grab it. No, grab it. Oh my god. Alright. Is it dead?
It's dead. Finally.
Nice. Look view.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
I completely forgot about him for a second. Just make sure we loot everything that we can. Get your meds back up. So hopefully whoever does that fight in the future can do it a bit cleaner than I did. Make sure to look out for these guns. I kind of like saw it, but then I questioned myself again because I didn't see it the second time. But I probably should have looked. That's kind of my bad. Meet up.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
What are the odds that is that simple?
Okay. I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be.
Oh, this is creepy. The music is calming though. On the matter of Mr. Dalgard, he's been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made, and let's face it, Osval lacks a skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off, but that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet. Oof. So they used him basically to be a spokesperson, and then they didn't have enough spaces for him to go on their planned ship odyssey, so alright.
Please be here.
Let's see. Completed main quest. 500 XP.
It's here.
Oh, we found it. We already found it.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Far Zenith conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Oh my god. Bit over the top.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy?
Told you it won't be so easy though.
The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. That's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spymaster Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Back to Meridian.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Oh, his mind's gonna be blown, yeah. Into the point of lance.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Everybody really waiting.
The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way. Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us.
Okay.
I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
Why does he sound mad?
Watch your step. You saved us all to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
I appreciate the lurk, Alyssa. Hope everything's going well today.
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Okay. Oh, we even have a statue now.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Okay. Before we do
Check
that,
out the orb first.
I see blue chest. I must figure out how to loot.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before.
Oh.
What? Transmission.
What's going on?
He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
So, from the DLC, the Frozen Wilds, we know a lot more about Silence. Don't know if I particularly want to spoil too much of it, but this game seems to ignore that a little bit. Like it's almost as if it's
climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire.
It's almost as if it's just based off the main game itself without the DLC.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
What?
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
That's a story, like... Sorry, dude. Just casually bounce off your head.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Is that a statue of me? That's new.
How long have we been gone that they could build a statue that quick?
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
She really feels this sense of obligation because of who she is, or like the fact that she's Elizabeth's clone, which must be really tough because it's like she never really chose this obligation and she's the only one that can really do it. Like in reality, if she fails, the world potentially dies. At least that's how she feels.
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
There's something there. Okay. I thought that might be something. Got that. Thought I could make that jump. I think I probably could have. Alright. Just like this.
Should be able to jump back and reach those ropes behind me.
Okay, nope. Bow.
The Hellcaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer. I should be able to pull that crane closer. There we go.
I don't know why we couldn't just ask people to move it for us, but that works as well, I guess.
Now, how to cross over to the spire. Got it. Should be able to
Look
get
out
up
below!
there now. I thought someone was helping me when he gave me his lance. Looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Ooh, nice jump.
An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why don't obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy.
6 months.
The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you
find your heart?
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Rude. So he's obviously portrayed as a bad guy, but he's willing to help as well. In kind of a weird way. So I wonder what his plans are.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
They're not gonna be happy.
Aloy always has a way of doing the incredible. You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason.
And that reason
Tribe
being?
of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh. And they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Oh, hello.
Aloy, it's good to see you.
Thought he would have heard of me coming
You
back.
left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Need some in. Quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring him, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Now I need another favor.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
New spear. Obtain champion spear. Aloy spear removed. So just direct replacement.
Ride to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Talk to my friends, eh?
I'll be right here until you need me.
Hello.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, to Nox? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Can I get in on that? Years of hostility.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asaram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Understandable.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today is special because of the guest.
What guest?
Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No. Not in this case. Fashav is my cousin. Nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Wonder if he'll play a part in my journey.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad
how much
keeps
he actually
throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not.
Yeah,
At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
forgot how much he has a thing for Aloy in a way, weird way. I think she does as well.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay?
Oh, that's a big question, isn't it?
Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Flashpoint offers moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose first, then Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choose the brain, then Aloy will use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Choose heart, and Aloy will express compassion or give voice to her deepest convictions. I generally go with the compassion one, but I don't think it really makes too much of a difference in the gameplay. It might. I don't know. It's my first playthrough after all. Hopefully, be cool if it does, but then also like it gives you that FOMO of like you missing a choice. So I just generally go with the compassion one. Makes my decisions simpler. Are you kidding? Now is not the time. What a nice thought.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well,
fair enough.
If that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Alright, Chad, I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom and stuff. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, maybe like 5 minutes and stuff, because I want to have a cigarette, get a drink, all that sort of jazz. So yeah, just give me a couple of minutes and I'll be back. Also might need to make a phone call, so I'll see how that goes. Alright, be back soon. Hey chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. Needed to get a few things sorted out. Hold on, I'm just reading something. Some uni stuff that I'm trying to sort out. I guess there's nothing I can do about that one. Alright, so we're back. We spoke to Avad. Let's speak to these two.
Careful. Dowager Queen Masadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Edmund. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I don't have the time, unfortunately.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
If I come back.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Plan to. I don't want to run into any of those by accident, because ooh.
It's part of the Death Rider we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Yeah, that fight was hell. Who else am I supposed to talk to? Friends. These are the only guys, right?
There. The workbench.
Oh, somebody else here. Oh, these guys, yeah, I forgot about them. Hello.
Uthid. Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Well, she changed quickly.
Always.
How have you been?
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor, That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I like that.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's
That's a
cute.
bit sus.
He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cuddly here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
It's not.
Well,
Gotta go.
I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
So is this a way of them, like, getting you to say, like, a final, like, sort of goodbye and wrap up of your Meridian stuff? Before you go into a new area?
I guess it was nice to catch up. For a little while.
Workbench, Champions Craft.
Okay.
Okay.
Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
That should be interesting. Alright. I got the first skill point. Now let's see. That's useful. Not yet. So that could be very useful as well. That also. But we'll do this. And then we'll do the silent strike. Because I'm gonna try to play this more like, I guess tactically you want to call it, like without actually getting into fist fights, because I probably will die a lot.
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
I'm good. Time to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Dawns, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
She wants to ditch him, doesn't she? God, yeah. That's the only reason why she'd want to waste time.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber.
Liking this
These
song.
words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm.
Look how beautiful this is.
If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the
Finally in the game. Horizon Forbidden West. Here we come.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Guess they don't know of me here.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
Of course it is. Bellowbacks. Is it?
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Kinda did.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is,
bristleback?
they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross over. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started.
Oh, God.
He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
Guess I'm gonna have to babysit this guy all the way there if we can get through.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what?
Aye.
This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
You're an
I came
ass.
here for the embassy at Barren Light. The way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman. Proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they check the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay.
Alright.
I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks,
Right.
you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back.
I like this guy.
Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Nope.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the Sun,
It will be. Trust me.
So what would have happened if it wasn't, if I didn't turn around, didn't turn up? I mean,
I gotta find Erend, but it might be good to hit chain scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Mm-hmm. These document. By mandate of Commander Noza, all residents of the Daunt are herewith informed of the following. The gates between Barren Light and No Man's Land are hereby ordered shut and sealed in expectations of imminent embassy. None allowed passage either way until further notice. No exceptions will be made, regardless of clan, house, or tribe. Based on previous grievances and misunderstandings, let it be clear that no exceptions will be made for the Osram either. Any outstanding postponements made pertaining to passage are hereby declared postponed or void, depending on the nature and timing of the agreements. No exceptions will be made. Again, to eliminate any doubt should there remain, all of the above pertain to the Osram regards of circumstances, excuses, or so-called binding contracts. Any complaints and or restitutions, if at all applicable, can be addressed to Captain Lawan, a second in command. Signed in the light of the sun, Noza Arin Kuvaman, Commander of Barren Light. Okay. This. Anything else? Ooh, is a new looking plant here? Bitter leaf.
If you'll excuse me, I need to contemplate.
It has. I noticed that audio as well. It's based on where you stand with him. Like if I stand on my left, I hear him on my left, which is pretty cool. I always like when games do that.
Up and move us along.
I feel sorry for you, dude. Having to deal with him by yourself. Ooh, my first camp. So now, like, I'm officially in this sort of game. Yeah, there's the map. There's the beauty. So that whole first area with Meridian and all that was just essentially a large tutorial. And now you can see there's like different points. You can save and stuff like that, so this is where the game should get a little more interesting.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Do a quick manual save. Sorry about that, chat. Should be back now. I see, like, I don't think I have to hunt stuff. Like, I don't think I have to hunt, like, rabbits and stuff like that to upgrade my pouches. Which is cool. Like, I like the rabbit hunting and, like, all that stuff, but, did fill up your bag a little bit, and, took a little bit of time to get done. I don't know why I'm going this way, but there's a side quest here, so now I know why I'm going this way. I like the new addition of this scan being able to like show you locations and stuff like that.
I wonder where it's coming from.
Okay. The hell are you?
Must be somewhere.
Metal flower.
But how?
Guessing these metal flowers are back, so I'm guessing that's a collectible of some sort. Wonder what it's used for. Flames, maybe? Special gear required to clear, okay. And then I don't know how to get in there. Don't have anything flaming, so I might have to come back to that. Alright.
Miners. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble.
I like that they say that missing tool. I like that. It's a lot of like little quality of life changes that they've done that I think is really good.
Not sure how many are hurt.
I think
Hello.
that's the foreman. I should check in with him.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Ooh, you alright, dude?
What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. Can't stop.
Relax, let me do
You've
it.
done enough.
Are you hurt?
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
How many are there?
I need to know exactly what happened.
We use controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain.
Okay.
One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
Just relax. I'll do it.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Okay. So, that's a level 5 quest. This might be a little bit painful. Charges.
Shock could do a lot of damage.
Alright. So they did bring it back, so I will have to hunt. Nice. Okay. Ridgewood and wild meat as well for thingamabob. Fast traveling. That's just to sit and pass time, I'm guessing. This is your stash. It can be found in every settlement as well as many locations in the world. You gather items beyond your carrying capacity. Excess items will be sent to your stash. From here you can retrieve them individually or restock all your resources by holding square. By upgrading your pouches at the workbench, you can increase your carrying capacity. Okay. So the upgrades are now all done on workbenches, not just randomly doing it in the world. Alright. So these are all I got for pre-ordering, I think. I'll take that. Take that. I do like how they've split stuff as well, so like you can't like stock up on this and just screw your pouch space. Workbench. Actually, first inventory. I don't know if this is any better, really. Is it the same? Is it just a different look? Yeah, it's the same thing, isn't it? Concentrated regen, potent medicine. Potent medicine capacity. This one is definitely better. Ooh, I can like fully upgrade this. Do you reckon this is worth doing right now? Nah, don't need. I already got some of these. Medicinal bearing, wild meat, potions. That's alright. Pouch upgrade. Here we go. Create a job. No. 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 Alright. Weapon upgrade. Let's see. Increase weapon stats. Is that it?
I'm here.
Oh god. Hey friend. I didn't even see you there, dude. Yeah, not ideal. Craft. Did he just like fall into me?
Now's my chance.
First try. Okay. Not ideal, but it's done. It's done. See, I kind of don't want to like craft and then oh shit, I was stuck. Find something new to buy, sort of thing. But I probably should.
I am getting us out of this.
Let's go see if we can save our peeps.
Gotta find those two miners, quick.
They call that ally?
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Okay. Get up there. How did I not get up there? How did I? Okay. I wonder if I can go that way without dying. Oh, nice. So you get a little boost thing.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see. Is that a Nora?
Yep.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
I
need to
wouldn't
find
say
whatever's
that.
blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high.
I'm fairly sure things can get worse. Alright. I didn't mean to interrupt Ally by falling into the water then by now.
There's the debris.
My bad. So that's not climbable, those two are. Can't make that jump. I see that. I see a few different things that I need to drag. I'm assuming I have to get the other stuff first. Up here. Nope, not this way. There it is. Oh, this seems the obvious way.
Maybe I can.
My bad, didn't mean to cut you off again. Where are they? So it's
Good shit of
one,
fire.
2, 3. Okay. Gotta figure this one out. Try not to enrage every little thing I find. So he makes that path. Who does? Well, that one is the annoying one, really. Because he keeps looking.
If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to override this machine.
Why are you coming down this way? Alright, turn around. Trophy for stealth killing 10 machines, nice. You should get that if you're a trophy hunter without too much trouble. Oh, so that makes the stealth areas. Okay, these are mushrooms that they were talking about. I didn't see any earlier, so... Gotcha.
That's all of them. Gotta find a way out of this room.
That's a nice little rollover.
I need to find a way up to those explosives. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Alright. I don't know how I get to that though. Did I miss it? Like not paying attention or something? Because I want to get what's in there. This way, yeah. Makes sense, simple enough. Right, an ammo that deals acid, now available in inventory. Oh, they gave me an acid trap as well, nice. Okay, guess we'll go this way. Up. Back here.
Let's see where this leads.
Loot. Ooh, a generous supply.
My stash later.
Fall off. Oh, we're up above, so we should be near where the cart is, I'm guessing.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get
ladder
across somehow.
Just in case things go wrong. Like that. If I didn't lower the ladder, I'd have to go do the whole section again, and I would be very, very bad. Up. Chest. Okay. How did that work?
Patrick? Oh, guess that got its attention.
Oh no. Hello. Not good.
Time to follow up.
Ow. Right. Not fun. Alright, done.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
I know there's a chest up there that I kind of want to grab, but I don't know if I can now or not. Let's try that way, see how that goes. This seems like a really bad idea, like the jump just doesn't seem smart. I don't know how to get that one. How would I get there? It's from here, right? It's from that platform. Just don't know how to get to that platform, to be honest.
Try to bring it back.
Guess you could control this. So I definitely pulled it too far.
It's stuck. Can't pull it from here.
So I think I screwed up that one. because of the tracks. But how did I get over the tracks last time?
That's not gonna budge from here.
Kind of messed that one up a little bit. You're supposed to go there and then go across there, I think. I think grabbing the crate. That works. Up here. I still want to get that one. I just don't know how to get that. Figure how I went through there. That would be the question. Once I figure that out, it's really too bad, I guess. But we'll go back where we need to go for a little bit.
She's so dope. We don't know that.
I'm right here, you fools.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Close.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Appreciate it. So the miners seem safe. So we can explore the mine a little bit.
Gotta get your big hammer backside out of here now. Very happy with my backside.
Not sure how to get rid of this stuff.
Anomalous growth. Hybrid crystalline fungal growth of unknown origin. Vulnerable to impact. Special gear required. Okay. Great.
Come on. Up we go. Just give me.
Alright. Probably left a chest or two in there, but that's alright. We'll come back for them if we need. I need the meds here though.
Prepared.
Wait, that's a ball. Exactly what I need. More skin and fatty meat. That's another one right there. That's it. I gotta go run for it before I hand him this quest. Where are you? Level 4 for killing a bull. Not gonna pick a fight with a charger right now. They are a little bit on the powerful side. They will be a bit ouchies if I try.
found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Well, one of them would have died.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvet, he kept pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You're fine.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulva can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you
Good
be
idea.
alright?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Side quest complete.
Ulvin's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later,
And two skill
someone's gonna have
points.
to deal with him.
Nice. Face paint unlocked. Also, how does this
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out. Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
Okay. Why is there still a thing on his head? I guess I'll have to come here at some point again, right? Just because,
Keep these on me.
just because I had that like metal flower on this side and the whatever thing that is in there. Use workbench. Pouch upgrade. Alright. Wound lizard bone. No. Quick save. Boar bones. There's boars here. Maybe we'll go looking for a boar too. Get the satchels done quickly. Might be useful. See a raccoon there as well. That is a completely wrong arrow, but all good. Go check out what's up there, I guess. Ooh, purple. What is it? The J Wishbone. That's a boar. That's a raccoon. Also a Strider. Might have to take this fight.
Spot it.
Oh, I could override. don't have any electric, so dang it. I think I lost that ball, didn't I? Brown rat. What up, friend? I see you over there.
Grab this on the go.
How do I get up there? Is this road? What's this at all? Unknown borrower site. Need you guys to just leave.
Just a normal buddy.
Okay. Go on, friend. I was a bit fortunate in the end. Kind of worked out the way I needed. It's like sometimes you get like brute force jump as well. It's pretty interesting. that.
Hold on to this for later.
Wonder what's up here. I hope it's a fast travel point at least, so like if I have to come back here, I don't have to do this, or if there's no fast travel point, it's just like a one-off location. Because otherwise it'd just be a little bit annoying. Not game breaking.
There we go.
Alright. Okay. Up here. See, there's some ledges that it feels weird that you can actually stand on, but it works. Oh, running like that. Oh god, I nearly died for that. Holy.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal?
This is, yeah, I was gonna say weird that she's not latching on. It's alright. Gather signal lens.
Looks like some kind of lens.
Signal lens collected 1 to 6. So it's a collectible thing. It's alright. At least I got that out of the way. Alright, we'll go here. Fast travel over there and then we'll keep walking. We could explore the whole area later as well. Excuse me. Oh, my bad. Quick save. That is huge as well. I'm gonna do that so So she survives a little bit better. What's this?
Machine's weak to fire.
Burrows. Can let them be. I wish we had fire arrows right now. Guessing that's another signal lens that we'll have to try to climb up for. Oh my god. Decent amount of metal shards right now. That's not good. I believe there's an easy way to get up. Easier way to get up here. Gather.
This place has seen better days.
Let me grab a lot, thank you.
I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Another metal flower. So it just seems like all these explorations I'm supposed to do later, but because of my curious sort of mind, we are at this point where I'm at areas where I just can't do anything about right now. Come on, Eli.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices.
Thank you.
Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Fall down, and then we'll fall down again. I wonder what the device is to get rid of the metal flowers. Because they don't do damage to me, but...
There's another watchtower on that ridge across the valley. Looks like a long climb to get up there.
That one there.
Be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'll be able to tinker with my other gear too.
hell's in here? They have to like drop in. That's what it's
Outlander approaching. Is that the savior?
Yep.
Wanna come in, savior?
Sure, why not? Green tiny silver, what's that?
It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
Good this for selling, I'm guessing. Rare and valuable resource. Hidden all over the world. Green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific dimensions. Oh, okay, so it's like a special sort of currency. Assassin's Creed did something similar to that, didn't they?
Business in Chainscrape, then? Welcome to Chainscrape, savior.
Oh, they don't lie.
Dwarf's orders.
Good enough for me.
I like the feathery cape. I just noticed that.
By the forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
Hi, what are you doing?
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The
Oh,
bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Oland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
You buying?
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind.
Feels so bad, doesn't it?
Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. Gotta move on.
Petra.
But, if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
She's built all these sort of relationships that she cannot
This
take
Orban
advantage
guy
of.
sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Yeah, she can't take advantage of, like, she can't hang around with them, get to know them, like, hang out, because she's always on the go, always on the mission. Must suck.
Olvin can't just ignore us like this, can he? We almost died because of him.
Oh, look.
Have you seen us? What are we supposed to do? Have Arnold throw his crutch at him?
Hello.
I see you all made it back.
Hammer and tongs. That they did, Huntress. They tell me you blasted through the problem. Lokuf here
Kinda.
came back trembling like a twig.
Hey!
What's important is everyone made it out. No thanks to Olvin.
Have you talked to him yet?
We're on the waiting list. Doesn't have the guts
Waiting
to
list.
face all of us at once.
We need to stick together, in case he decides to send his goons over. You're all banged up as it is. I can deal with Olvin. You don't need to stick around.
We know, you old hammer.
Just stay safe.
Okay. It's hammering time. Oh no. Whatever will the hammers for hire do now that Gunnar has lost all their earnings to devious dices? Another mercenary job, that's what. In this episode, our heroes delve deep into a mysterious tunnel at the edge of the claim, searching for the Ildeman's missing daughter. Inside, they find a machine that will give them the fight of their lives. Can they save the drilling jaws of this ravenous giant? Will they save the missing maiden? Find out in the latest issues of Hammers for Hire, Name Takers and Rock Breakers. Sounds like a TV show, except they don't have TV.
I need to make this right.
We will. Don't worry.
Oh, hi. Took you long enough. How am I supposed to work with a hammer in this state?
Hello.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Is that because you know who I am, or is that just because you're just generally that nice? You. No. Rabbit hide, peakery bone, squirrel bone.
Sounds like a great idea. Thought I taught you your lesson last time.
Hello.
Can't you see I'm trying to drink here? If you like talking, go somewhere else. Look, Nora. Must be an exile.
Can I talk to you, or is your shop closed?
In the mood.
Guessing it's closed.
Anyone see where I put my drink, my lady? Anyone found me? Anyone?
I'll take that though. Yeah, it must be closed. I have no prompt here. What's up? Alright, I'm assuming this is the pub. Is it? What the hell is that? How do I get in here? Guessing that's shut at the moment. What up?
Hey, Milda. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
Nope.
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me.
Minions.
Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your
Want to help you?
Food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Apparently.
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
What is this place?
How did you end up in Chainscape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway,
Don't think I've tasted that before either.
People kept coming back. Guess they like my food. Or the ale.
Alright,
Your
about
last
that food.
customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons.
So you want me to get
Even
you
if I
new
already
things?
had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way, assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
Except me.
If you say so.
Alright, what's... No, I've got everything he needs, really. There you go.
Ah, hello again. How goes your search?
About that. I should be going.
Right.
Alright, so, what, I have to go all the way back there. That's a little on the frustrating side. Alright, what is this? Complaint from Javad, please help. The product in question made me filled out the required form below and I can still even get a refund. Bagbuster, I think. Boombuster? Does it matter? I bought it 3 days ago. Again, I just told you. I was demonstrating this scorched out hammer, slamming it on the piece of rock, and instead of booming the rock, it boomed towards me, and now I don't have any eyebrows. My surprise, and my sad, nobody can tell since I no longer have any eyebrows. So in case you weren't aware, let me tell you, I'm very unhappy. Sounds like it could be a case of user error as well. Don't know why it's suspected of a user error. There's a lot of drunks here.
The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, Rocky. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley. Sent them straight through the gates of Barren Light.
That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
You mean the land that honest Osram laborers work tirelessly with no say in its governance? The land that, should you sign the decree...
Oh, you and that damned concession decree.
...would be managed by the people who actually live and work on it.
Okay, so this guy's gonna be a problem.
What do you want, Aldot? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
I could clear it.
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulfant Frio, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this
smudge of a settlement.
Your
Your
troublemaking.
saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Help to
More
get rid of
referring
them
to
if
you.
Want that embassy to take place? Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not
He
so
really
fast.
doesn't want me around, does he?
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The
Uh-huh.
Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
So why do you stop
ordered the
work then?
stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Who
If
appointed you?
Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course.
You mean
think
yourself.
a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder. And its
No, you're
honest
not.
folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
So if it's honest folk when you're gone.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Where's the whistle?
This guy is so full of shit.
Town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
I wonder if he has something to do with the bristlebacks
Let's see
coming
what
in.
that Carja magistrate
Because
wanted.
it seems to
I bet he's in the tavern.
like all this seems to work like too good for him, I guess. Like really well. Where's my friend anyway? I want to have a drink with her.
Savior, over here.
What's up? Go buy me a drink?
Thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Olven's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd.
You sure there's nothing?
The louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
Seems more personal than anything right now for him.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Of course.
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in
it
his
does
favor.
seem like he might be setting the whole thing up. At least that's the impression I get.
How does blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
Understandable, I guess.
If the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Well, I'll find a way to live with him.
So, regardless of whether he's doing bad or not, he has been here for a while.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Yeah, I just don't trust that guy. I think he's full of it. Pit, bench, Stitcher. My friend here, I want to have a drink with her. Where's she from?
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Is that Petra?
Chance will be a fight. No dicking around. Give me all you got. One left. One more round.
She did say she'd have a cold beer with me, but then the story didn't let me do it. Sage. Very sage.
Don't you have some words better?
Talk to Pitmaster.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there.
Ooh, is this a
Not
melee
just
pit
against
challenge?
machines. Name's Oder. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West.
Okay.
Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West?
Probably me.
The Enduring, a legendary Tanakh fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tanakh have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tanakh are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tanakh don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say?
So this is like the hunting lodge in Zero Dawn.
That's what I like to hear.
Cool. Physical fighting skills. Alright. I don't know how I do a resonator blast, by the way, I forgot.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor off.
Alright.
That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades. That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies.
Ah, so that's how you do
Triggering
it.
those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
So you just do that, and then you hit him so it goes blue, and then you shoot. Time limit 30 seconds. Alright, done. Can't do that yet. Travel there, and then we'll fast travel back. It's just easier than running around like a headless chicken half the time. Ooh, there's some ball there. Where'd you go? Wait, I saw you. Where'd you go? Another one? It's alright.
I'll start it.
Okay.
Scavengers. Mildev said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
You can grab your stuff quickly. I'm sure that raccoon bone will come in handy later.
No metal panel. I'll check another scrap pile.
Come on. Here.
If I find where these machines are made, I might know how to override them.
So that suggests that we have cauldrons and stuff to deal with again. So learning how to override all of these new ones. I'm assuming the old machines can just be overridden already.
I think I have everything I need from Mildev.
That's what I need.
Good thing too. I could use a decent meal.
That's a little too far out. I thought I could get in. Like stand to the edge of the bush and then hit him with the thingamabob, the silent strike, but I guess I stepped a little too far forward. Oh god, there's another one here. Come on. So I'm just gonna leave. It's not bad either. Is this what I need? Bob on.
Machine's on to me.
Oh my god.
Ah! Oh!
That jump was so unfortunate. I guess I could have just gone up there as well. Quick looting.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
So I like how the potions and stuff are just sent into my stash, so I can just like pick them up the next time I go out to like get out, instead of them just being wasted sitting in a chest, and then I have to like organize my inventory a little bit. This should be make inventory organizing a little bit easier. Oh my god, really? Keep pressing the wrong button. I can't craft fast travel stuff now, can I? Forgot about that actually. Yeah. So you can't just pull them out of thin air. Which kinda sucks. Like, I get that change, like it makes more sense to be able to just craft from a workbench, but I think it's a little bit annoying in that sense. Maybe this workbench here. Where am I? This place doesn't look good. All these camps are just empty. I'm assuming they're empty now because of the work freeze, and then they'll probably open up later. Assuming that's the case. If that's it, then stop by there on the way back to the thingamabob.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Are these just dyes? Is that what it is? Interesting. I wonder if the oxygen low means like insta death, or the way a lot of games do and take a little bit of damage and damage ticks.
Shake off this wet.
Ooh, this green thing that we need. Okay. So where did I come out? Oh, a considerable distance away. It's alright. So where did I here and I came all the way out this way? That's a decent travel. Now we have to go up there.
I think I can climb up this cliff. Might be able to reach the tower I saw at the top.
I like that.
This'll make a good die.
This launching thing off the grapple that they have, it's actually pretty dope. Like, I really like this. It makes climbing much more fun and easy to navigate. Like, of course it's gonna make you climb like certain things like this slowly, but you know, for some of them, just being able to yeet your way up is actually pretty dope. Alright, keep going. No, I'm not gonna enjoy having to come down unless there's a. I'm hoping there's a repel thing around. Imagine how much of a maniac you'd have to be to do this, like in real life. Although I guess if you're in that situation and you're stuck out here in the wild and you have no other chance of survival, you know, you might have to do it.
Get this turned into something tasty.
You might not have a choice.
Okay, almost there.
I hope there's like no metal flower stuff up here as well that I have to come back for later, because that would be annoying. Nearly overjumped.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices.
So I'll grab this. That's 3 already.
Nice. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
I'm not going to jump all the way there for just that.
See the entire
Oh no!
up here. No wonder the Karja built this watchtower. There's another watchtower on the other side of the valley. I wonder if it's got ones at the top.
This isn't even a far drop. I could have just dropped down there without the rappel.
This pigment would work well on armor.
One more. That's the one that would have killed me, probably. So we're over here now. We'll just head back.
Bristlebacks must have got these Oseram. I hope Erend and the other Vanguard are okay. It's a dead machine. It must be a Bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? Ground's soaked with acid. Did the Bristlebacks do this?
These look fun to deal with. So we'll meet up with Aaron. Yeah, it's not too far away. So we'll meet up with him, then we'll go hand this thing in. That way it might open up the shops and stuff in this area as well, which will be a good thing. Once the shops open up, then I can start buying and selling stuff, get better gear and all this sort of jazz. Is there a third somewhere?
Can't shoot me if it doesn't have a power cell.
Yeah, there. Do I have any like nah. I was gonna say, do I have any like tutorials for like different weapons and stuff in this game? Because like the last game, every time you pick up a different weapon, it gave you like a different tutorial. So I wonder if like having different ammo and stuff will make you do tutorials that give you like some loot and some XP. Crit! Dead. How? You. Gotta get the scrap piles as you can. Oh, that's a Bristleback. I think.
Where are you off to?
kidding? Jesus. Kind of like glitched into the bush now at the moment. Or the glitch, just couldn't see through my camera. Sorry, dude. I know you're just enjoying yourself.
Is that a tripwire? The whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these crouchers.
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire.
Okay. Come on, little one. Walk straight into it.
Round up now.
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
What, am I just supposed to use tripwires, or is there like... Because I mean, I let it into the tripwire. It's not my fault that it didn't die. Stealth tear, stealth ranged.
Just like I thought. Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
I mean, I don't know what you want me to do.
It's weak to acid.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Yeah, what up, Guido?
I see you're a practiced hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. Then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
I'm guessing that's the one that was semi-chasing?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster.
Ooh.
Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Thank you.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Accidents? What do you mean by
Did
accidents?
something happen in Chain Scrape?
More like someone.
Let me guess. Olvend.
Back when I had a place in town, I took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olvend discounts. I said no. Didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble.
No, he just follows the
Anything
rules.
about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
Alright, need to keep moving, I guess.
Going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds.
Oh, the hunting grounds now
Did
as
you know
well?
they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control.
Wait.
So Errand headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Tripcast says allow you to place various types of tripwire. Alright. It's kind of the basics. Tripwire operates the same way as it used to, really. Could have read that, but it's alright. Just doing this for a couple of scraps. One scrap, just to be annoying. I wonder how big the stash actually is. Right, Vanguard footprints.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguards.
I said bristleback. Weak versus electric. Okay.
These bristlebacks are everywhere.
So we're just gonna do this. Alright, so the tripcaster is 2 points in the ground, not the one that I saw in the video. That one might be a special ability thing. So they had a fight here. They killed these couple. None of them died, which is good. I mean, it's only 2 of them, right? Oh, thank you. Just gonna kill every like wild animal I see. I need raccoon stuff, so. Okay.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
This doesn't look good. Oh, look who it is. Old friend.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
That's Brutus Hammer, I see.
Just the hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Errand!
Guess I'm gonna have to deal with it. Kind of my fault anyway.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
That's gone. Ow. Alright, they're all dead. coil is now available in your inventory. Unlock coil slots on your weapons by upgrading them. Equip coils you loot or purchase. Okay. Got this, that's all you can a mile away. So are coils just like the attachment things that you could put on your weapons from the last game? I can't remember what they're called now. Just basically mods, I guess. Give me a second. You guys can chill out and wait there while I loot.
Stuff for the stash.
There. These ones, yeah. Okay. What up, old man?
Got me in my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs, huh? Oh.
Idiot.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Don just to watch me get wrecked. What's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over.
He's bored, isn't he?
But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Forgot about him.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
Better than you got last time, I guess.
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
It's your problem.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah? Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Someone who had time for this, someone who had a good reason. See, this would be the harsh one, it's not so bad. This is the one I like.
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger. And only I can save it.
Life on Earth?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it.
She should explain it and get his help.
Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Errand! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
And I've hurt his ego a little bit, I think. He's the brave warrior that can't do anything about what's coming.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Clear the dot. Alright. Okay. Let's have at it.
This will be over quick with frost ammo.
Are these like
What are those
friendly?
Aussies doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
Oh god.
Charging right at them.
Whoa.
Ha-ha! Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
The hell do
Just
they
get
have?
back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
The hell do they have? I want it. They actually annihilated that thing. I mean, that sort of shit will be useful. That's an acid first aid back.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned. And it's full of crucifix.
So why is that not working? That one got hit.
One less machine.
Where So it's a bit of a finicky shot, I guess. I guess I'm just missing it.
One less machine. Another one down.
Just this one, eh? My dude's just casually balancing on top. The slide is really nice as well. Being able to slide out of combat like that. Oop, I nearly screwed up. There it is.
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Let me loot first, if you wouldn't mind. There's quite a few of them around. Last one, I guess. Okay. Where are you now? Hello.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
The whistle?
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dump before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet.
Guess we're gonna have to figure that out at some point, right?
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain Scrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news.
So I don't have to clear all.
Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Welcome.
a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
Oh. My bad, dude. Alright, you're free.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Go live your life.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
We're here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
destroy them.
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Thank you. Smoke bombs. Nice. I like how you're getting like all these little items like that you would use that from like completing quests and stuff like that, like side quests and stuff. So it makes it like actually worth it to do.
Okay, what do we have in here? Old relic. How do I get in there to get it?
Okay. The hell is it anyway? No shot is that, right? I kind of finessed the system a little bit there. I don't think I was supposed to do that.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
I'm assuming there is.
There's data here. There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
Road permit code. Thank you for staying at lodge. With your reservation, you have opted for a red permit parking pass. To ensure the safety and security of accommodations are renowned for, the access gate for guest vehicles is protected by a personally generated code. For your convenience, this code grants entry both your room and your parking space. Okay. Sorry for being confused, but our parking system so far hasn't properly worked for some time. To access the lot, just use code 1705. It's embarrassing to admit, but we've actually been unable to change it. Thanks for your understanding. Okie dokie.
Great. That should be useful.
Come down.
Stash this away for later.
How can I not? Okay, wait, that jump at least. Got this. Yeah, through here, I see... Come on. And that. What does this do now? Ooh. So... Mr. Crate comes over here. My bad. Jump one too many times there. Maybe I can just jump from underneath it. Yep. I forget how high her hops are in this game.
Gotta find a key for the door.
So I did see a lot of like things that you could pull. So I'm seeing go down.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
I think this is the car park, or what was supposed to be the car park. So this is just basically an apartment building, isn't it? Like a service apartment, hotel sort of thing. So there are a few of those in my town. Not bad to actually stay at if you're traveling for like a short period of time. Most of them generally have like a kitchen and stuff like that, so you can just hang out.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up. There's nothing for my polecat to latch onto.
Boy. Wonder if I have to do something with this fella over here.
Stuck.
It won't even fit down there, right? Like that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. So how do I get up here? I see, yep. So I was right, but the entrance method is a bit different. What I gotta do is...
There. A little more light down here.
Make a hole there.
Down it goes.
Yeet my friend down here. Put you over here, and sweet. I just gotta nail my jump. There it is.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
Guessing this is what I need.
A key module.
Now I can go back here. Let's see what this relic is. You know what? This is a smarter way of doing this. I was trying to finesse the system again, but this is quicker.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There.
Open, please.
Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
1705, wasn't it? Do I actually have to input it? Ooh, I do. 1705. Bingo. Metal bone, blast trap.
Send this to my stash.
Pick up ornament. So what does this do?
What is this thing? I'll hold on to it for now.
Screw you, Cal Twag. Guess what, Cal? That being flashy demonstration. Road trip. Okay.
Yeah, what to do with it later.
Speed and skill points, though. Can't complain. And another side quest done. Ooh, something purple here.
Frost ammo could help here.
Alright, head back this way. These two are still here. We'll quick save. The hell is this? A Vista Point Tower. Okay.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
It's that, isn't it? This is like it's this building in front of me, so I know where it is.
This doesn't look right. Better try another spot. Ruins of a bridge.
That's here.
Maybe it's the same one from the image. I think I'm almost in the right spot.
Yeah, that should be it.
Oh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies.
That's pretty cool.
That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
So it's a lot like the we had that in the first game. Vantage points, so it's similar to that. I like that. I can't fast travel, unfortunately, game, because I don't have anything to travel with. What is this? I wonder if you can actually like max out all of the traits.
This will be my stash when I need it.
That's a lot, like realistically. Like how many skills are there? 29, 20, 31, so that's 60, 80, 109, 136, 162 skills. Which is quite a bit.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Trying to solve this. Ooh. Trying to solve and figure out why they're here. What do I need anyway? Squirrel, squirrel, rabbit, goose. Don't need to deal with boars and all that for now. So squirrel, squirrel. So squirrel and...
I'll check it out. It's strange. Parts of it have been tampered with. Almost like an override.
Wait, who overrode him? Easy to just run, right? There's squirrels in here. If I go left, it's an unknown. If I go up here, there's another thing. Examine.
Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Okay. That's an interesting one. So she believes somebody overrode it and it just yeeted itself off the cliff? Ooh, green thing.
Another dead bristleback? Green shine. I'm in luck.
So they're obviously coming from here.
This one's been tampered with too.
Like up here. I wonder why though.
Tunnel of mine.
Is that through the rock or is that...
And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
That would be... I mean, that's probably what it is, right? Like it's... leads out somewhere, somebody found out, chased the bristlebacks through here for whatever reason.
We can grab this from the stash later.
Suspicions is still on Ulvad. But I guess we're exploring. Split Crag.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
Hope this thing doesn't collapse on my head. Yeah.
The old cart tracks collapsed.
Yeah, we're not going that way.
Guess I'm not going that way.
Guessing the bristlebacks probably did that weight and stuff.
There's smoke.
When in doubt, look up.
In the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Okay. Just the two.
Right back now. Need to get data from the cauldron.
Gotcha.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
But first, you gotta loot the bristleback. These acid arrows are so nice, though, for these guys. One tap in the back and they're just blowing up.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. There's a lot of blaze down there.
Ooh.
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
This just seems like a bad time. Charcoal smoking.
So it's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down.
And he did?
Must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain.
So it's his fault.
I should let Javad know what I found.
So yeah, like I said, it's him, but I guess it wasn't particularly intentional, maybe? Like I thought it was more along the lines of him, like letting him into, so he wreak havoc, so he can blame the car job. But I guess he
was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth, until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open. From where?
That's not exploding anytime soon. So yeah, like I was saying, he probably
Knowing on me, I could send it to my stash.
he probably made the mistake of like he was being greedy. He tried to
A dead bristleback down there? Cart tracks must have given way under it.
yeah, he probably tried to whatchamacallit, make a bit of money from like keeping mining, but he accidentally tapped into or like released the bristleback, let him come through, and he's panicked, ran away. But now he's realized that if he can blame the Kaja for it, it could benefit him. So that's probably what he's doing now, or at least like take the blame off him, at the very least, if not benefit. Still looking for a bloomin' scroll.
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
Wonder who. I got a bit too close for that one. My fault. My bad.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Oh, hello. This is a hunting lodge, I'm guessing?
We must be patient. Vigilant. Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you.
Okay. I'm not after anything, I just wanted to see what you guys were doing up here, but cool. Guess I can't go that way.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
Guess there's nothing I can do about that for now. Maybe a quest will take me here. See, repel or rappel point would be nice right now. Just chilling right there. Yeah, I can't go through there either, so it is what it is right now. Yeah, I don't have any. That kind of sucks.
Useful for making dyes.
The thud and the sound of crashing down like sounds so painful, like you'd be doing a lot of damage, like it's so deceiving, but you actually don't. If you fall down there and like you hear the thud, you think, oh, I've broken my legs, or I'm gonna like take a crap ton of damage, but then you get up to 0. Saying that, I prefer getting like the 0. Dying to fall damage on every little thing. I forgot about you.
What, me?
I'll climb this tower later. Hello.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, and Bloodies to Barrelight.
Got multiple quests here to hand in.
I am most certainly so. Watch as I walk in a straight
Oop, my bad.
Still
Talk to
here,
you.
I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about.
They're
Surely
fine.
the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior
I forgot to
of
hand in the other
Meridian
stuff.
again. The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah.
Got him.
Aha.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Not just yet.
I guess I do.
Sassy Aloy. Merchants are now available. You can purchase new equipment. Alright.
Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send
Yeah, definitely.
off to Barrelight.
Talk to Pitmaster.
Here to
Let's
practice
do this
friend.
one.
I set up some new training while you were gone.
Hold on, I need to order my dinner. Bit expensive today, but it's alright. Blockbreaker. Use Blockbreaker combo. R1, R1, R2 to break the weapon and guard. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
Again.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Nah.
Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
Got him. Complete all challenges and now you can take on the Pitmaster.
I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Alright, time to fight the Pitmaster. Put your melee skills to the test. Strong direct, go strong fighting style. Alright, only spear and training bows. Alright, this is the trickier one.
Impress me.
Pinned in the corner.
Impressive attack. Good. Good. I see how you earned your reputation. Good series of attacks. I see how you earned your reputation. Yield. I yield.
Easy. Just pin him in the corner and spam.
Well
the armor
fought,
back,
friend.
I guess.
Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Ooh.
Thank you, Hodurk.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
Alright. Feeling a bit sore there, mate. A pristine skull.
I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
What's a pristine skull do?
I should go.
I'll be here if you want to practice more.
Alright. Die unlock, blood dusk. Save. Hello.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself.
Yeah.
It was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
Hell yeah.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt.
Oh, he's one of these guys.
Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess.
Could have done it with no salt. That
I
probably
think
would
I
have
have
been better.
everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
This reminds me of Monster Hunter World. Wonder what I get. Oh, she ate a lot. Jesus.
Wow. Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Ooh.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Wonder what he's got cooking. Completed that errand. Got a skill point.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Alright. Let's see what you got. And I'm gonna sell some of the stuff that I have. Tools. Maximum health for 3 minutes. Bit up a brew.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. Seeing as Wolf's cooking up.
Talk to you.
What news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt.
I mean, you answered your own question, how they turned up.
No, you don't think.
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Yep.
Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
Oh god, you just want me to go through it, don't you?
I need to go.
Of course.
Right.
If I'm gonna find out where the Bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Remedies for all who...
Alright, let's see what the herbalist has for me. Full health potion. Okay. Alright. Okay, it's fine. Valuables to sell. So used for selling, so I might as well mark to sell. No. Keep that. Alright, so everything else here is marked to sell. So we'll sell these. 600 bucks.
Looking sharp as ever.
up? What you have for sale? Well, this is her first outfit, isn't it? Basically, the her outcast one, an Ostrom Explorer. Guess I don't really need to do all that yet, because there's nothing better than what I have.
Remember, I have the best armor on the market.
What was that? It's kind of weird, like the screen went black for a second. Okay.
Genius, you know. It's true.
We'll craft. This is nothing I can really craft right now. I'll just do this. I don't know if I want to do that though. Pouch upgrade. Rabbit. So basically rabbit, vultures.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you?
True.
Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
What you have for sale though? I'm sure it's not much. Oh, I need that. Yeah. Don't need you, you're fine. Yeah, you're alright. Are these the same arrows? No, they aren't, aren't they?
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Ooh, burn. If I, alright. So that's gonna be useful. I'll need something frost worthy, like for frost as well. We'll ignore you first. So now we'll talk to you, see what
The way
happens.
to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain says.
With the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing.
Just
And
about.
waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
I like that guy. That guy's fun. And strong too. That cart looks heavy as hell.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Alright. Let's see what else now that you have available. You got a lot of new side quests now. Okay. Quiet sphere. Alright. Smoke bombs I can do later. Alright. That's pretty dope. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, sort my dinner out and stuff. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I might have to pick up like, yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes and I might hop off for like 2 minutes as well to get dinner. So I'll be back. Chat them back. Let's go pick some of these things up. You can equip the Valor Surge. Valor Surge is extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of a fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar and unleash its ultimate power. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay, and when a segment of the Valor bar is full, activate the Valor Surge by opening the weapon wheel and tapping R1. Okay, so mine is a stealth one, so I can disappear, hopefully, from a fight. That'll be interesting. Hello.
Aloy.
Oh, she's
Change
like, yeah.
your mind about that brew? Come
Yeah,
for
why
that
not?
beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
What troubles?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway,
I like her.
Right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
Oh yeah, I do walk
And
by.
therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Guess we'll do all the
So
talking.
the bristlebacks and the Daunt.
Jesus, man.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the bristlebacks came out of Olvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge.
She has some
Grab
weird
my
textures
ear
on
if you
her
want it
shirt, like her chest. Did you notice that? Like the lines across? I wonder if that's my screen or is that the game? I hope it's game and not my screen.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Been a pain in the butt for everyone else.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through.
That's
Don't
alright.
seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who's this
Toland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Toland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Toland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Who is this Toland?
Just some chuff-huff. Lived in chains. He and Ulvin go...
So Toland...
And he ain't the...
So about Ulvin.
Around here, everything's about Ulvin.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvin?
Gives him the right to the land, isn't it?
Pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvin has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Didn't count on me turning up, though.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tolan making it rougher.
Hey, Ray. Toland has a shop here.
Yeah.
Fancy a game of strike.
I could have a word with him first.
Toland, where are you? Oh, machine strike. Let's see what this is about. I forgot to check this out. Hello.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
What is this game?
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark.
Okay,
Give you
minigame.
something special if you win it on my boards too.
That tempted, huh? Okay, opponent set. Beginner's tutorial. Okay,
All right,
let's see how we go.
let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy.
Okay.
We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. To win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine.
Okay.
Notes also tell you how far a piece can move,
2.
how
I guess
powerful
that's
their
damage.
attacks are, the distance they can strike from,
1 spot, 1 space.
and of course,
The
their
health.
health.
Okay.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go.
Okay.
Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
Alright.
Remember,
Each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
I got that too.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here.
Okay.
And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of them. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power.
Oh, okay.
And your current machine has so in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points.
Okay, so when you're defending, you can't
and
do
just
damage.
like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage. Did you get all that?
Yep. We'll attack here. Yes,
Knew you were
let's
a
keep
smart
going.
one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move. Go ahead, just sprint over to my machine.
Sprint.
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack.
Okay.
Now some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion.
Do I have to do it?
Let's try
then?
doing that now so you can see what I'm...
Overcharge. Bang.
That's
That means
about
the
it
next
for
time
your
I'm
turn.
dead. Oh, she's not
I'll
attacking.
let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds. Machines have both armored points and weak points.
Oh, okay.
You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is
So
thickest.
so
Hit
it
'em
matters
there, and you'll do some damage,
what
but
direction
not a
you're
lot.
attacking from as well.
Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit
Okay,
here, let
then
me
you
show
don't
you.
want to blow.
Rotate that piece so your machine... Now let that machine have it.
So that is 3 damage.
Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points.
Alright.
You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards toward... You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. Let's keep this game going. Overcharge your machine. You're still getting the hang of it. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine,
You get a
both
point?
get the victory points our machines
Okay.
work. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're going to receive your victory points before I do.
Ah,
Which means you
so
can reach the coveted 7 victory points.
so if it's 6-6, I kill with an overcharge, even though it's a draw, I
Can be
win.
the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner.
Oh yeah.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
Not really.
Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try
Interesting.
to remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them.
Thank you.
It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor. Though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Oh yeah.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Alright. Do I have to do all these? Let's try that.
Here we go. Come up. You're up, Red.
Ooh, that's good.
You got me down to one piece. I am impressed. My turn.
What was that for?
Board's all yours. That was brutal. Now that was a game, even if I lost.
Easy enough.
Let's do this.
Okay, so I get all of the same ones.
Your turn.
I can move two only.
Your move, Red. Time to make my move.
Wait, you knocked me back? That's a thing?
Well, that's done now.
Well played.
One less piece on the board. Okay, let's see. Knocked right off the board.
Not good. no, 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 no. I made a mistake here. I fucked up. I fucked up.
The board it goes. Gotta say, your odds aren't good, Red.
Nope. I made a mistake. Yeah, I know where I made a mistake now.
That's the game. You up for a rematch? Good luck. That's it for me. Come up. Your turn. You are on a roll.
Ooh. Didn't know that was possible.
Hey! Oh, that was the perfect spot.
If I overcharge, I kill you, but I probably die, but that's alright.
Okay, let's see. You're up, Red.
Interesting. So I die if I do that.
That was brutal. I was hoping you wouldn't do that.
Okay.
Knocked right off the board.
Not good.
Well, that's done now. Time to make my move. Ah, down to one piece. I might win this thing. I won! Oh, but I'll play you again if you want.
Not great.
I'll see you later, Aloy.
Come back and play more of that later. Controller battery's low as well. That's alright.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Ooh, what's this?
That's you.
Mm-hmm.
The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. I clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see.
Well, you're a bit of a dick.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Oh, you're a bit of a dick, mate. Can't say I'll be sad to screw you out of a potential earning.
Eyes up here, brother.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Look,
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. No, just stop talking. Where are we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
not wrong.
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe,
Ooh.
javelin thrower?
Who are these people, though?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world.
Understandable.
I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
Kind of lonely.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile.
Boomer.
Mainly with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
Good point.
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
And that's
For
where it
starters,
is.
I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a
Fang-Horn Grip. Haven't seen
There's
a
a mean
Fang-Horn.
one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Okay, so new weapon here. If I can do it. chair is very creaky. Charger horn, so I need to shoot them off.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
I already have one. Oop, get out of here. Alright. Got you.
Okay.
Ow. Where's the other charger horn? Oh god. Oh god. Alright, that should do it.
I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang hole we were talking about.
I'm gonna run in here. I'm gonna go grab my food from downstairs. I'll be back. Alright, chat, I'm gonna get this fang on rib. Is there no camp nearby? Wow.
Whoever said that
Get the hell out of
should
here.
be nearby. Room on me. I can send it to my stash. There's the fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Weak versus ice, eh? Ow. Crit it. Oh my god. Ow. I missed my opportunity.
Should be able to harvest it now.
Alright, not you.
Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
Do a quick loot over here then. So there's only one fang on, I thought there were multiple, so that's my bad. Ooh.
This green shine will fetch a price.
Alright. Get back here. These. Hey Boomer, where are you? There you go.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Yep.
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts?
Mm-hmm.
Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Oh, I hope so.
Can I have one?
No. Oh.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Flamethrowers launch powerful projectiles that can hit enemies at long range. Due to the long build-up, they have slow rate of fire. Okay.
But ropes don't explode.
Alright. Skill point and a level. That's dope. Give me a couple of seconds. I need to sort my dinner out. Let me get a drink. I forgot to grab one. Chat, sorry. I think I'm actually going to call it here for now so I can eat. So I'm going to take a break for maybe, I don't know, a couple of hours to eat, relax, take a shower and stuff like that. I might do my normal stream tonight and hop on and play more. Or I might just leave it for tomorrow night. It depends how tired I feel. But I do appreciate everybody that hung around. Lurked, etc., and enjoyed the journey with me. I do appreciate it. And I do hope to see you later, if not later, tomorrow, as we keep going and keep playing through. So far, I'm absolutely loving the game. There's a lot of quality of life improvements from Horizon Zero Dawn, which I think are excellent. And the story so far is actually pretty cool. She's obviously gone to a new place, but we're still meeting our old friends. And, you know, Silence made contact. So we gotta figure out what's going on. So I think I'm very, very early on in the story. I've played about 7 hours, but I've been doing a lot of side quests and shit. So yeah, I think there's a lot more to go. So I'm interested to see where that goes. But for now, I shall see you when I see you. We're gonna hold on. Let's try to send this to somebody. Alright, thanks again for tuning in, and I'll see you in a bit. Laters.